Hello, welcome to the new stream. I didn't think of an intro before clicking the start streaming button. So, yeah. We're back as promised. Within 2 days, as promised. Wow, Mr. Responsible Streamer here, being live, as promised. Never thought I'd see the day. Anyways, so we're back today, to do a few things on the stream that I plan, and hopefully none of them is going to take forever. That's a hope, at least. So the plan is, right? We're going to do a few things first, and I'll explain what those few things are. And then we're gonna go and actually finish the Fontinalia fishing thingamajig event. We're gonna do that. And hopefully that wouldn't take another 5 hours. And then we're gonna do some stuff in regards to lunar exploration. Right? We did some of that last stream. We are gonna do some of that. More of that this stream. Okay, sure, yes. Your favorite breakfast streamer. But before all that, let me just make sure that my YouTube stream is working. I forgot to check that last stream, and I apparently just had the wrong thumbnail the entire time. So, it does seem like it is working. Right? Yes, it is. Okay, we're not having a repeat of last stream on YouTube. So, today's plan is 11:45 breakfast. I think that's called brunch, or just even better, lunch. Also, my computer's lagging again. I swear it wasn't lagging before I started streaming. I'm sure it's gonna be all fine. I'm sure that won't lead to any issues. Oh, it's because I forgot to close my YouTube tab. And YouTube Studio is lagging my stream because I'm essentially having Genshin, streaming Genshin, and watching Genshin at the same time. Yeah, there we go. That should be a bit smoother. It's breakfast because it's the first meal of the day. Well, then I would have had breakfast at 4 p.m. at some point. That is dim sum, and that's legally breakfast. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. So, first thing we're gonna do is, well, we have some resins to spend, so we're just gonna spend those 2 condensed resins in Stygian, and then we're gonna continue on with the rest of the schedule programming. So, since last stream, I've had some innovations in the Stygian onslaught, as I tend to have, right? I believe we left off on 284 seconds, something in total? Like 115 seconds on... like 116 against the, hold up, I'm lagging, give me a moment. Let me just let the game load. Okay, there we go. We're on 116 seconds against the PSS MON, and 114 seconds against the wolf, the dog, the thingamajig, and like 54 seconds against the configuration device. I have since improved on 2 of these. I don't think there's anything to improve on the 54 seconds, but there were 2 massive innovations I made. As you can see, I am now down to, I think, 250 something seconds? 254 seconds. My links are slightly covering it here, but trust me, that says 254, you can do the math yourself. So the first innovation is that, apparently, against the PSSMON, the turrets are just a freaking fraud, unless you have Sandrona. And because you can deal damage through the shield that be recorded and dealt when the shield is broken, you should just be always hard focusing on the shield. That's just something you should always do. So, yeah, the bots are just a fraud, and if I ignore that with Columbine, I can clear this in about 90-something seconds. And then I realized, okay, well then do I have to use Columbina here? Maybe I can use Columbina here and save some time. And so I decided to use Farina here because I've used Farina for every single Stygian up until this one, and I kind of want to keep it that way, right? The only two characters I've ever used in every Stygian is Farina and Mawika, which, you know, is pretty good. And I like to keep it that way. And also, it's just optimal because, with all due respect, I know kind of sucks. So, yeah. But unfortunately, it does mean on the first half, I'm back in the 1-something seconds. But hey, that did save about 30 seconds on the second side, and that's what matters. And also, on the second side, now that was Columbina, putting Nefer on the Wizards and gambling for the EM rolls actually matters, because that means you can kill the wolf before it does the second phase. So that's how I got the 85 seconds, because though the wolf is very breakpoint focused, right? If you can kill it before it goes into the phase a second time, then you get something like 80-something seconds. And if you can't, then you have to live with, like, a minimum, like, under 5 seconds. Nothing in between. So, yeah. It's very much a DPS breakpoint check. Anyways, I don't think I'm gonna get much better on this, because this is with, basically all the rolls going to EM. So let's just do some more runs here. 2 more runs to be more precise, and just spend all the resin I have. Well, not all the resin. I still have 50-something resin left over. I'm just gonna spend that later. Okay, I switched too early. Cooked. I actually accidentally broke one of the turrets, which is kind of nice, I guess. Did mean we did less damage though, because I can't exploit the low gravity for resist punches. But that's not going over there. Why the hell not? Jump punch, jump punch. Just ignore the fact that I just completely missed the boss. Okay, that's a long question I just saw in chat, so I'm gonna read it once I'm done here. Okay, they actually saved 5 seconds somehow. By breaking that one turret on accident, I saved 5 seconds. So I guess you just have to gamble on breaking the turrets while doing DPS on the shield. But yeah, no, it's up to 50 seconds. That's actually a pretty good Stygian by my account standards. Is Adrona the only non-catalyst or bow character who can do elemental damage without using skill or burst? You mean just completely without skill and burst? Let me try to think. No, Traveler. And 5. On Animo and Geo, I'm not sure about anything that comes after, but Animo, I think Geo Traveler also does it. Anyone else? Let me think. There's kind of a lot of characters to go through. Okay. First of all, what is that? That's kind of bad. Okay, let's go through the list of characters. No. Does a tiny hit of Uziah damage count? It doesn't do application, but it does do that. That is clearly hydro damage. Right? No. Catalyst, 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 catalyst. No. It's like by the most technical definition of that question, you're just asking for elemental damage, and that is elemental damage, just not a lot of it. This is too many characters to go through. This is actually just too many characters to go through. Hold up. There we go. TC can do it. Because of this. Because of this thing. And I'm pretty sure the talisman... Does the talisman do damage? I think it does. Or does it not? Actually, might not. No, fortune preserving talisman that deals cryo damage. Wait, no, wait. Okay, is it the talisman that deals cryo damage, or is it the adeptal power that deals cryo damage? I need someone to just dissect the grammar of this, because I haven't played CC enough. Ayaka. Right, just after dash. Maybe because I drew you. Well, I don't know. Their elemental application is depending on burst, right? Yes, I think it is. Yeah, it is on burst. I mean, wait, hold up. I need to check something. Okay, this is like the only polearm in a series that doesn't give Bond a life. But if you have a polearm that gives Bond a life, then Arlecchino can use that. Ineffa deals Electros through skill. Does her skill do that? Does her Sig do that? Okay, then yeah, Arlecchino with Sig, I guess. Alright, I suppose that Fab on her, but then, you know, Aino took it, so that's what we're just gonna deal with. When that's C6, let's check. Yep, that's burst, I believe. Or is it, no, that's skill, right? That's skill. That's skill, yeah. Oh, okay, so yeah, Arlecchino can do that with R1. This salt exercise is taking way too long. I think that's probably it. I don't know. Probably. The rest of, like, half of these 4-stars, I don't know if they're kid enough to know that. But I'll just assume so. Anyways, we need one more run of this. Surely we can shave it off another 5 seconds, right? Surely. Okay, so now I know I need to, like, hit it in the general direction of the turrets. Which is easier said than done when you're playing a Veresa team.
化为灰尘。欢唱，以我之名，珍品呈现，为我歌颂。昭告！嘿，嘿，嘿，呀！ 闪耀时刻，餐前甜点，如血焰般振翅。风，冲锋，呀，头锤，冲锋，看我的，冲锋，亮相啦！冷冻时间，风，英雄登场。 从天而降，让世界热闹起来吧
Can you confirm Arlequin R1 can? W.
行与位迸发，低温处理，英雄登场，呀，头锤。
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get faster than that. Just probably another 100 and some 18-second run. If this is gonna clear at all. I ran out of all of my buffs. Was that one you can maybe get hit by one of those for 2 easy? Yeah, you have to hit by like 5 of those attacks. Okay, let's just go for an easy run. We already got a 5-second shave off. This stream is not supposed to be a Stygian stream. Let's just turn Brain off and Moika. When in doubt, Moika.
恭听太阳的轰鸣。Go Go， 动力全开，
不许动。耶，哼，计时开，
放生。
Move. There we go.
去吧，你自由。埋葬于赤焰之下。湮灭，湮灭，湮灭。 谁要阻拦？哎
I think I managed to hit a N1 on the way down, which is nice, I suppose.
无赦天国。
Oh, yeah, I could go in hard mode, but it's more fun if I just feel like the enemy can put up a fight. And also, who knows, maybe I just get record time, right? If I didn't farm in hard mode, I would not have shaved that like 35 seconds off. Okay, why do I keep getting albedo pieces? Like, whatever. That's the Stygian portion of the stream done. Alright? Also, give me a moment. Forgot it's nighttime, I need to shut my curtains. Alright, there we go. Next step of the schedule programming. Yeah, we're going back fishing. Alright, we've... we had to do more of this. Yeah. We have to kill this guy. Oh, right. Oh. I don't think I've done any of this gameplay off stream since last time, other than just leveling this by 1, just because all the other ones are on 5. And I figured that it would look nice if this was on 5 as well, and also it didn't cost like anything. Something about Beta Piece, the set attack is the set status attack. Okay, well that's I don't know. Well, shrug. Most dangerous creatures just attack people outright, but the word is there's one out there spreading oil stains instead. What kind of kind of like an underwater graffiti artist? Let's go check it out first. Alright, let's go back to fishing. Heck yeah, I can't wait for me to get another headache. No, but this is actually fun though. But hopefully this time I'm not gonna cook my brain too much. Hopefully. The goal right now is just to bring out one of those local legends, right? Like, just to kill that guy. Yeah, okay. It's a designated zone in front of us? No. It's out there? Yeah, okay, that's far. Let's just get rid of some of these guys for some easy chests, and then we go. Not even like gonna grab the crabs because I don't think they're worth it. Alright, got the healing. That's what's the most important. Got a healing pot. Oh wait, that goes that way. That's not where I wanted to go. This thing, right? There we go. Okay, having upgraded Sigmajig does help a lot. This is doing a lot more damage than when I tried it last stream. Okay, the extra hit's gonna hit, but that's fine. Yeah, okay, there we go. This is a lot easier. Oh, whoops. Okay. Dodge one more time? Nope, it's stopped. Okay. There we go. Go. Alright, awesome. This thing just to tank the small bullets because they're just so annoying to dodge and throw off my timing. Alright, there we go. We got the keyboard. And let's heal up a little bit, and let's blow this up. Oh, there's a special area. Let's yoink that then. Alright, very nice. Even got a healing potion back. What's in here? There's a chest there. That doesn't seem to do anything. Oh, there's a search spot here. Okay, let's just... Okay, I just missed that. Alright, that's fine. Okay, let's go around the corner here. And I can just infinitely stun this guy. Okay. Oh god, these fans suck. Okay, let's put this here and this here. Now I can fit this one in. W. What's in here? Okay, this thing I probably want. Okay, yeah, that thing I definitely want. Okay, what is Lisa? What is worse the least? That's how you English, yes. Okay, so this is worse. Okay, these fish are just useless. Okay. Glad we established that. Okay, let's try to sort this. Okay, I think bringing those things are just a lost cause, so let's just do this. I guess? Yeah, this is probably the most optimum setup from that. Alright. Yeah, the fans are just so annoying. Okay, this is just more worth it than this, and it makes the space more friendly to work with. Okay, not really in this scenario, I guess. I guess I can clear up 2 there. And also pick up the bait. Always forget to press that. Okay, now we just have 3 minutes or so to just go around and looking for stuff, which is rather nice. Like, what's happening over there? Oh, I see. The thing is, the cooldown on this is so low that I can just keep stunning everyone. Alright, are these things worth it at all? 875, that's probably more worth it than any of these stuff. But this is also ass to build around. Oh, let's think about it later. Let's open the chest first. Okay. This is worth 1125, so that's just straight up better than this. Okay. Alright. Let me think. Let me cook. Wrong chirality. What is a chirality? Oh, like the spin? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's the wrong, like... Is that the word for it? Okay, well, +1 vocab. It's a chemistry word. I see. Okay, let's do some math here, right? 330. So this is actually worth the same as 2 hats, right? This is equivalent to 2 hats. It's not geometrically equivalent, but in terms of value, it is. Okay, I ultimately do need to fit this one, and this is more important than any of the other things. Then I can fit one of these in, and I can put that. Okay. This is worth 125 per tile. This is worth 82.5 per tile. So this is just worth more, so I should be sacrificing some hats and stuff to this. But the hats are actually worth more than these two, because this is 75 per tile, this is 82 a tile. So I should be stacking these before the hats. I think. So. Now, how do I fit this in? Right, I have 9 slots. How do I fit... Okay, let's try something. Let's try something. No, that still sucks. Feels closer, though. Let's just fit this in and then... hope that I have enough hats, I guess. We're 1 hat short, so I guess I'll just plug up with this. Okay, alright, we have a wall of hats around here. And of course, let's get the bait. Okay, we keep going. So nice, I can just keep stun locking them. There we go. Okay, let's open up the chest first, and then we figure out what to do with the rest of everything. Okay, so how much is this worth? 630. That's 210 a spot, which is actually very good. Would you use characters swim around? That's my only complaint. I wish... Okay, on one hand, that'd be really nice. On the other hand, it does make their stamina thingamajig redundant if you can just bring Neuvillette. I can see from a game balance perspective why they didn't do that. Okay, well, this is just worth a lot more than this, so I think it's just worth doing this. Except that's worth less than this, so it's better if I do that. Okay, alright. They can disable skills and stuff, and then people will be complaining about that. People be like, no, but like that's Neverlet's passive. You can't just do that. Holy, this thing's worth a lot. Rotate this, chuck out these two so that I can place the 3 hats back in. The local legend is segregated from everything else using the hats. That didn't kill. There's a seashell chest down there? Good to know. I'll do that in a moment. Also, I do need to start looking for a way out. 6:30. Okay, what is least... Okay, what is the least worst thing in here? I assume it's the hats at this point, right? Yeah, it has to be the hats. Everything in here is just... Do you love how we're murdering sea creatures and leaving their corpses thrown about? Canonically, these are not corpses, they're just knocked out. We are not murdering them. We are simply knocking them out. Oh, bait. Right. Is that any better? Well, they'll wake up. Also, okay, where is this? Where's the high-level chest we're talking about? I'm not seeing this. Oh, there. I see it now. Also, what does this special toggle do? Certain dangerous creatures are protected by wards. To take out these wards, you must first deal large amounts of damage using the bombs or the blades. Oh, alright, it is a shiny. Shiny got knocked down first. That's crazy. Okay. 1540. That's... Okay, how do I want to do this? It's better than this. Okay, and this is what... Okay, it'd be nice if I can chuck out 2 more hats for that. So I think the way to do it is do this. And then do that and grab that. And I don't think it's worth anything else to chuck out, right? 700 divided by 4, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175. This is... Oh, these are worth more than these rays. 1225 divided by 7, oh dear god. Okay, it doesn't matter. This is more worth it. Now, how can I rearrange it for everything to fit? This is looking like a tough rearrange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 spots. I'm gonna have the tail face up. This one? Or this one? That's green, but I take the point. But then I want to fit a hat and the thingamajig in. And a piano. I think having it face left is probably just the right choice. But then how do I make it... Mirror my current placement so it matches... Oh my god. Okay. Deep breath in. Alright, let's do this, I guess. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let me have a screenshot of this on the side. So that I have something to compare to. Because I assure you I messed something up. Right? I had to do so much like verbal reminders to myself when I was doing this freaking Tower of Hanoi in Alan's house. The 7-layered one. I had to go like, oh, 5 has to go on that, so 3 has to go on that, so 1 has to go on that. Okay, so now that I have the screenshot to my right, let's rearrange stuff. Okay. Keyboard. Rotate 1 to go here. This goes here. This goes here. Right. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. And then this jellyfish goes here. This keyboard goes here. Or, okay. This keyboard maybe not go there. Okay, this is, okay, these are the stuff where we want to figure out. This thing goes on the top left now. And the rest now we're gonna try to fit. Okay. This is so atrocious, but that's a start. Okay. Now, this goes here. This goes here. And then we have to fit 2 of these on 1 of these. That just straight up wouldn't allow anything, so that doesn't work. I don't think that this geometrically works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like there's no point at which I can. Any placement of this block will take 2 of these central blocks, which any placement on this will require. No, like, yeah. I don't even place all 3. Just these 2 won't fit together. Ray plus key. Oh yeah, I forgot to put in a keyboard. Right. Okay, let's actually no. It's better to put the place on top. Guess we can do this and then put 1 there. And just, I don't think we're gonna find another keyboard before we get out. But is this optimized? I think this is optimized. These 3 are really highly optimal, but the rest of them are all really good. The rays are just so annoying geometrically. I'll just take this for now. Okay, it's fine. I'll just take this. I have enough jellies to like clear any item requirement that I need. But like, yeah. Let's just go with this. I don't want to waste more of my brain cell and time on this. Alright. We going. Okay, what does this do? Where is this item here? Okay, now there's special rendezvous point activated. Oh, it just gives you extra rendezvous point. Okay, I see. Well, along the way, if I see any easy chests for me to grab, like over there maybe, I'll just go grab it. Let's see, surely there's something in here that would optimize that last 3 spots, right? Okay, first of all, let's take all the bait. Second of all, 1350 divided by 6, okay, 1350 divided by 3 is 450, divided by 2 is 225. Can I replace anything here that would make that optimal? I mean, yes. Right, this is more optimal than this. Like, I should be replacing one of those with that. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. There's one empty slot, but it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Okay, well. Is that it? Is that it? Also, let me just do a quick... I mean, it's not like I can trade these 3 for Ray anyways, just geometrically doesn't work. Right, like, surely there's... Like there's 7 spots, sure, but it doesn't... There's just no way to slot this in, so... is it even worth it? I think it's, like, slightly worth more than these 3 combined, but, like, it's not really. So I guess we just keep all that there then, and then we just get the hell out of here. Okay, one last bit of greeting. 41 is better than 34. Alright. We have greeted enough. Let's get the hell out of here. Actual, just like, going for change. Alright, very nice. There we go. Completed. 16. Display 1 collectible at the designated corridor stand. Some of the things we salvage from the water when we find collectibles too. Why not put them on display for our guests? Done. And then, okay, just a number goal. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. Let's just... We don't have enough for that, but we can put some stuff on display. Alright, this thing is full. Oh well. Can I actually... Okay. If the aquarium is full, can I still slot in the displays? Now, I have done the netting minigame, but I can do it now again, because I got enough bait from this run. Then that's exactly what I'm gonna do next. What? Okay, let's just try, right? Can I put in one of these? even though the aquarium's full. Yes, I can. Okay, you know what? Then let's just get these. Why not? Ain't it funny how we just got all the local legends together in one tank? Yeah. Also, he can't just say, right? Isn't this thing now technically functional? Like, the cover is not necessary for the function. Like, sure, it helps the sound projection. But, like, this thing now functions, no? No, I know I'm missing the cover, but I'm saying, like, for a piano, right? It is not necessary for the function, it helps its projection. But, you can play it now. It's very necessary for the Sandrona reasons. Fine, but like, I'm just saying that the piano is functional if Sandrona wants to come over and fix it. I never said the genius from Langiatan. You didn't even spell either of the names right. Oh my god. Alright, let's do it. After you catch this fish, all your subsequent catches will have an increased value for a certain period of time. Okay. I will try to remember what that fish looks like, I suppose. Holy power-ups. Oh. Catch. There we go. Machine gun. Pew pew pew. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Always bet on red or something like that. I don't know. Let's just catch these fishes real quick. W profits. Holy fish. Alright, send it. Where are my special fishes at? Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. There's two of these? Okay. There we go. Okay, alright, we just have all the buffs now, I guess. Why the hell not? Okay, alright. I could just go kill the last local legend and get the last piece. I think I need to... I don't have it unlocked yet. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I might have it unlocked. I'm not sure. But look at that profits. Holy... Okay, let's take a look. First of all, side missions. Play Kaleido Catch once and earn 24,000 funds from it. The fish pond on the back of the winglet has been open for a while now, and more fish are ready for the next stage of the treatment, being moved to the aquarium tanks to rest and recover. Let's gather them up. Can I just go in the last one? Okay, well, let's get that real quick. Start operation? I have to go, I have to physically go back and check. Yes I can. Oh, it's this, okay, that's cringe. Let's just get this, there we go. Missing one of these, okay. Missing one of those, okay. Just gonna follow what's their like recommended thing. This can't be bad, right? If we're about to go into the next thingamajig. Let's just try to unlock whatever is like cheap. Right? Like this is cheap, so why not? This is cheap, so why not? This is cheap, so why not? We're gonna do another one of those like catch thingamajigs just because we have enough bait. Oh, there we go. There's the last of those rewards. You know what? Let's save the polls for when we fix up the piano. Fix up the piano. Yeah, let's just send it. Send it back. Give me that. There we go. Go. Very nice. Oh, already. Okay, very nice. Let's just get the buffs out of the way. Oh, okay. Now we're on medium, I guess. Oh. Send it back. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Holy. Infinite small nets. Oh. Over there. Another one over here. Very nice. Alright. 90k basically. Alright, we got our goal here. 17, business benchmark 6. Yeah, I don't think that goal is modest anymore. I'm gonna be so for real with you, Paimon. 18. Battle line bubbled. Suffer from Water Zone 5, the Dangerous Deep, unlocked and bring out Blubber Bearer recruit. Initial reports that a Blubber Beast has appeared near the Dangerous Trench, said to be as combative as soldier charging to battle. This one calls for caution. This is my least favorite Fontinalia ability, by the way, just for the record. Okay, this is the same thing but for 48k. Very nice. Okay, well, we have a bajillion dollars, so let's, first of all, go to the tank and buy all the furnitures out, because why the hell not?
飞比跑快吧。
We're rich. Oh, cooked. There we go. Very nice. 50% selling price bonus. Okay, we're maxed out there as well. Alright, cool. I guess we just go for the dive then. Do we upgrade more stuff? I mean, again, what else is cheap? This is cheap. This is still cheap. This is still very cheap. This is cheap. Why the hell not? Okay, are the cheapest things now 12k? I think they are. Okay, well, let's, which one's is better? Well, let's just not have stamina, that'd be nice. Let's grab that. I think we can grab all the 12ks, right? Yeah, we can. Very nice. Alright. Let's go have a look. Over yonder, have a look. Reminder to hydrate. I need to grab myself some water in a bit. My cup of water is looking decreasingly full. Alright, let's go to the water zone. Surely this local legend is not gonna be cringe as hell, right? Surely not. Okay, what I learned from last time is that we should really do these side goals first. Really should. I will, however, take advantage of, there we go. I have a healing pot. Surely it's an easy local. I have fought enough of those guys in the open world to know that they are not. It's freaking menace. Ooh. Okay. I should be looking for the enemies now. Where are you? Right where I am. Why do I doubt that? Because it's down. I can see their limited use, but I'm still going to use them because they're better than my unleveled, like, Sigma Jig. My unleveled sonar, whatever ability it's called. Where is the release? Down there, I see. Oh, well, there's one. There's two, actually. There we go. We need these two. Okay, what the hell is this in inventory management? Okay, let's try something here. Okay, how do I turn this? Okay, that's how I turned it into a 2x2. Very nice. Okay. Let me check the mission. I only need to bring 2 of these guys out, right? Oh, these are Blubber Beast pups. Okay. I need one of these here. I need one of these guys here. So, yeah, I need 2. Okay. But good to know that I also need separately Blubber Beasts. Okay, alright, that's fine. We'll, adjust accordingly, I suppose. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we need the rays. The rays are where were they? I'm so freaking lost. Okay, well there's a Blubber Beast. Okay, well we know we need that, so like okay, we're back on this. Uh-oh. Oh, this is so cooked. This is no knockback. I need to delete these guys. Oh fuck. Okay, there we go. All right. I hate using this ability. I actually hate the sonar. The sonar actually just sucks so much. That seems doable. 1200. That's more than these two combined by a long shot. Okay, well, let's grab this. Is there anything down there? Should I really even attempt? Oh my god. Okay, well, that's... don't like that. I can take out these, and that lines up. Do I need 2 pops? I do need 2 pops. You are right. Did I actually check out one? I still need the 2 rays. This is looking increasingly cooked. I might just head out early because this is a lot of stuff for me to bring. Am I really gonna greed? Am I really gonna greed this much? Am I that greedy of a person? Yes, I am. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, well, okay. What do I not bring? Surely that solves. Okay, we need these 2. Okay, this is worth a lot more than this. Alright. This sells for, what do we establish as? 225? This sells for 300 per square. So, yoink. Now, okay, I need to remember to put this back, but I do need to rearrange this up here. See, this is when it would be good to have one of those rays. Yeah, I think this is probably the best arrangement I can figure out. Yeah, okay. Hold up. Yeah, no. Wait. Can I fit 3 hats? Okay, I don't have 3 hats, that's the issue. But I think it's better for me to have hats than the valve, just because the valve is less flexible. Not the valve, I mean the hat is more flexible. I mean, yeah. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, let's just get the hell out. We're not gonna grab anything else from this. Like, the only thing I'm gonna grab out of this more, like, I see there's another thing over there, but like, the only other thing I'm gonna get out of this is more. I could, but like, I do need another one of these, but like, I don't. But like, I really don't. I should just head out, but like, what do I do? Like, I do need 2 Wallabies in total in the long term. Alright, I'm greeting so freaking much. Alright, line them up before I start attacking, so that is more efficient, because sonar is one of those things that pierces. Okay, they unaligned themselves through me, I suppose. Okay, that should kill. Yep, there we go. Alright, now just hard focus on you. Okay, run. I still need to find the freaking rays as well. But okay, let's first take a look through this. What can I find out of here? Okay, 2 submarine models. I mean, okay, let's just chuck that. There we go. Okay, now the real question. Okay, also bait. Give me the bait. How the frick is this gonna fit? Do I just check out 2 of these? It feels really bad, because that's just minus 1200. Okay, let's try something. Let's experiment. Can I salvage? Hold up. Okay, there we go. Okay, now that's less of a bad trade. Okay, alright. Now surely we go. There's nothing else to be gained from this. Let's freaking get the hell out of here. I assume this brings me out. Does it bring me out? I hope it brings me out. Yeah, it does. Okay. We only have a minute and a half left anyways, so yeah. Just head over here. Honestly, don't have to manage stamina anymore, I suppose. Where is the thing that gets me out? Hello? It's down? Okay. Well, never mind. I'll just go to the, I'll just go to that one, then. Oh, I found a local legend. A large blubber beast that knows how to cover its tracks. You'll have to use a blubber beast sonar to force it to show itself before you can attack and defeat it. Well, that's another run's job. Glad to know we found it. Okay. Now we level stuff, except I think I'm too poor to level stuff. Because I spent it all earlier. I maybe shouldn't have done that. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Do I have enough bait? I don't, right? I didn't check, but let's just find out. How much bait do I have? I actually do have enough bait. Okay, well, let's set another run of this. This is where the money is. Okay, let's immediately go for that. Okay, alright, W. Okay, okay, alright. There we go. I was gonna bound to catch it eventually with this machine gun. Oh. Okay, nice. Oh, that was prismatic. Oh. Oh, how nice. Alright, eating that time. Okay. I'm missing. That's fine. Okay, there we go. There we go. Come on, get that medium fish buff. Is that okay? I didn't get it. There we go. Okay, the small net buff lasts shorter, so let's just go for that. Oh, it's fine. Just focus medium net. We medium net game out here. Okay. Where did all my buffs go? Oh, there's... well... Yeah, another prismatic. Okay, all 3 buffs. That's crazy. What am I supposed to do? I don't know how to handle this much power. I guess just spam all 3, I guess? I was handled more power than I know how to use. Okay, sure. $78,000. That's enough to do stuff, I think. There we go. There we go. There we go. Probably should have invested a little in health, but that's fine. Let's go display some stuff now. There we go. Can we sell stuff yet? Okay, we don't. We haven't grabbed enough items. The items are getting too big, so that every haul I just bring back like 3 items. Okay, what do I need to grab? I need to yoink the local legend. Okay, noted. I already yoinked the blubber beast. I guess it's just a race that they want me to grab, I suppose. Oh, this delays the... Oh, so this makes the pollution playable. And this makes you deal extra damage to polluted things, I believe. Okay. How's my rewards looking? Let's just check that. That's the wrong button. 3 different rampaging. Oh. Okay, well that's That's not gonna happen for a while. Okay, I got everything there. Alright, so now we just have to catch the freaking local legend, I suppose. Alright. Let's go. How hard could this possibly be? I say that very sarcastically because I have fought these things before and never once have I not struggled. So, the goal here is we're just gonna go for the local legend, except... Okay, you can't just put that in front of me and not expect me to go for it. Okay, what's happening here? What do I do here? I don't remember. Oh, do I have to blow up? Is that the memo that I've kind of missed? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, I said I was not gonna get sidetracked, but like, what if I just get sidetracked just a little bit? Did I not do these in Fontinalia? It's been too long. That's the issue. Yeah. Anyways, there's a local legend. Let's open by bombing it, just because. Why the hell not? This is level 5. So this should go. Yeah, this goes quick. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, I think one of the level ups is that if I get hit, it does do a counter hit and reveal the local legend, which is very nice. But yeah, there we go. Dodge that. Alright. Who knew that just having a leveled thing would make it easy? Alright, that's our last piece. Alright, now we glorp. Where the hell are these guys? Okay, when you navigate for those, they really should show you where they are. Okay, that's up. Okay, sure, let's go up. Also, we now know that there's a bajillion of those, like, top-tier chests in, like, in the trench. So we could always just do that. Oh, whoops, I saw I was still using bombs. Whoops, my mistake. Also, why are some of the hits, like, critting and some of them not? Okay, what the hell is this inventory management? Okay. So. Oh, dear God. Okay. Rule number 1. Alike Tetris pieces go together. There's worse more than that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. We live these. What's in here? Okay, it's one of those. Give me that. Okay, I'm not at the right angle. There we go. Oh, there's one of the ways out. Okay, good to know. More Tetris pieces. Are we being for real? What do you want me to do with these? T-spin? Alright, let's go down the trench. Which is this way. Because apparently there's just a trillion things this way. Feels so wrong for me to be ignoring like those chests and just go straight for like the top tier level ones. Okay, now that I actually deal damage with this, I can just like, yeah. Wait, I'm using the wrong thing. Whatever, it's fine. It does a job. Does a job. Oh, now it's switched. Okay, That's like the worst time for the switch. It's fine, I'll just tank some damage here, it's fine. Oh dear. Okay, so I definitely need to grab this. Step 1. That is 200 per. This is 300 per. This is 250 per? No. A little more than 250. 1,000 will be 250. Okay, these I can just chuck. These are worth like nothing in comparison. Okay, let's try to orient all of these. This is a mess. Okay, that goes for this. There we go. And we just have like a bajillion empty space that we just have to worry about at a later point. I will heal and take the healing potion and the bait. Okay, what is down here? Nothing. Okay, fine. Fine. You don't want me there? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We it's fine. I didn't need it anyways. Also, why are like some of my crits just hitting for triple? Oh, okay, that's new, right? This thing is new? New item alert? That's just worth so much more than this. And it makes geometry just so much easier. In fact, let's just do this, and check out that, and bam. Right, that's... Oh, we do need the ray. Oh, fuck. Okay, honestly, I'm not... I just do this. I don't care enough. And we need another one of those rays, according to the thing. Okay, let's go hunt the other ray, and then we'll just get the hell out, because my inventory is way too cluttered, and these items are getting way too big. There we go. Okay, how does this work? I think I just have to, chug these. I just don't care enough at this point. The inventory management is already cooked. I'll just take all these 5-star items and dip. Not worth the freaking hustle of trying to optimize on this. They're all 5-star items, they're all worth like $1 trillion, it's fine. Okay, alright, any one of these up on the surface? Yes. You know what, might as well just grab these to fill up the inventory, since I have so many empty slots. Takes no time and no effort, and it's just a little bit of extra money. I don't have to do it all in one run, but I prefer if I do. It's just less stuff for me to worry about. Alright, let's go check it out. Battle line bubbled. Yeah, we already read this. Give me the money. And then just, okay, I'm like 23,000 short. That's fine. But you just want me to level up that now. Okay, well. You know what, just, everything is so expensive. Let's just level this. Okay, we can go on Kaleido Catch, so let's just do that. And that'll give us a very handy amount of money. And then we'll complete the piano. Actually, no, we can just complete the piano right now. Let's just do it right now.
比跑快吧。
Alright, Sandrone. You're welcome. Also, let's just chuck you in. Oh, frick. There we go. Alright. Cool. Alright, chemistry requirements. A long lost masterpieces 4. We've found all the parts of the mechanical piano. Let's put it together and see. Fremene seems to have something to tell us. Alright. What's up? Why are you looking at the fish tank and not the piano I just completed?
太好了，这下最主要的水下废弃物基本被打捞完了，让你们受累了，旅行者和派猫。
没有啦，没有啦。比起受累这种说法，我更愿意说这次是收获满满哦。
Well, Paimon, that's what working is. You commit labor to get rewards. That's okay. Whatever. We helped to restore the environment, and we found a whole bunch of treasure.
谢谢你们，托你们的福，我才度过了一段愉快而又充实的时光。
不用客气，这是大家的共同努力。而且，我觉得菲米尼也很有进步呢，水下和水上的时候都可靠。
There's no need to blush.
好，好的。抱歉，除了感谢的话，我还是不知道这种时候应该说些什么。可能我还需要再多练习一段时间。
慢慢来，不着急。即使是练习，也按照自己的节奏，一点一点努力就行了。
If we get the chance, let's cooperate again in the future. If you need any help, you can always count on us.
我本来以为，在任务完成之后，我会需要回水下独处一段时间的。但很神奇，和你们聊过天，就连天空也变得非常宁静。我想把此刻的这种心情告诉你们。那我今天先回去和林他们会合了。
See you soon, Fremene.
余下的水底勘测信息就交给你们了。
Alright, cue Sandrone.
哟，我
There
在
we
楼
go.
上就听见你们庆祝的声音了，看来是有好事发生。
Yeah, we have a job for you to do.
我们把影响鱼儿们生活的废品基本打捞完了，还找到了钢琴剩下的部件。真的吗？我看看，还真是。有了这些，我就能修好这架钢琴了。
Again, the cover is apparently absolutely necessary for the operation of the piano for whatever reason.
虽说不是复原的和当初一模一样，但也能再次让它流出好听的音乐了。你听起来很开心嘛？有吗？不管了，我现在就去修复它，花不了多少时间。你们帮我装点一下这里吧。只有好看的舞台才配得上你的。
Roll the red carpet. Yeah, also, Paimon's right. She is very happy to see it.
她果然很高兴啊。
Alright, W transition.
哇，好漂亮的钢琴！
Yo. That actually does look sick as hell. I'm not sure whether it's a good idea to have a carpet draped over the soundboard, but... Okay, it's not just the carpet, there's also these floating music notes, alright? It's very elegant, it's gorgeous.
哼哼，那当然，也不看看是谁修的。我还为它重新加固了一下机械联动装置，翻新了一下外装。
W.
你们干的也不赖嘛，这舞台也配得上它了。哎呀呀， 小事小事，快别说那么多了。你现在不弹一首吗？现在
Again, me when my parents used to just go like, "Oh yeah, can you just play us something?" And I'm like, you know better, this specific thing. I'm like, I had 0 practice. You want me to just try to play it right here, right now? That's
不然呢？你修好它不就是
not gonna end well.
今天就算了吧，以后有机会再弹也不迟。
Forgot your music sheet?
切，啰嗦！我只是想先安静的和他待待，怀念一下过去的时光而已。别以为随便挑衅我2句我就会答应。哼，回去练练再来吧。
Well, first of all, I fully agree. And second of all, we got to see it the other day in the quest. Oh, we can play it. Sandrona seems to know how to play this piano. Ah, fuck! I have to pull Sandrona to play this. Cooked. 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 All right. Well, it is what it is. Well, we fixed it. I said after I fixed the thing, I'm gonna do polls. So, Shirley was seeing about 50 pity. Let me just check. No, more than 50. 52, even. So surely 53 is the magic number, right? Okay, it's not. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. This will not be the last poll we do this stream. Sandrona seems to be looking for us. Well, couldn't you have told us this, like, when you were here 3 seconds ago? Whatever. Alright, let's go. Just a 30% cut. Interesting quest name. This could have been an email. So true. Or even better, this could have just been 1 meeting instead of 2 meetings. What's up?
等等，这账目你们确定没算错？
Nope, we have made massive profits.
有什么问题吗？这赚的也太多了吧！
Having second thoughts about your 30% cut?
你心中是那么小气的人吗？我单纯在感慨，你们居然
Also, she probably does just have a lot of money if she could just rent this whole ship.
我觉得多少也有千灵夜影节的功劳啦。这营业额，不止赚回了我租维恩格莱号的钱，甚至还有很多盈余。
Considering a career change?
那倒不至于。
I mean, I assume the pay for being a harbinger can't be that
我还是
bad.
对机械结构和术士研究更感兴趣。
Yeah. I mean, Tartali could just spend his money however, whenever, willy-nilly, so like... Shrug.
不过也对，看着这地方从一条鱼都没有的房间变成现在这副模样，的确令人惊讶。嘿嘿，这里面也有桑多涅慷慨出击的功劳啦。自己装点的房间被大家喜欢，还是很开心的，对吧？有那么一点点吧。
Typical Sandrona.
只有一点点吗？
Must be because she settled for 30%.
我不在意这个了。
W interaction. Assemble 1 piano part in any one. Okay, why is assembling the piano part so late on? In the like line of objectives. This is objective 20. After we unlocked all 5 areas. Place any one piano part in the designated location in the designated location in the aquarium. Requirement must not be an imitation. Looks like we salvaged a rather incredible instrument part. Let's set it somewhere suitable for now. Yeah, okay, so you reckon that this would come after killing the first local legend. Not all 5 local legends. Right? This is looking for 1 part out of 5. Right? Am I going crazy here? Like, I don't think I am. Also W Primo Gems. Okay, let's... Before we do that, let's just, one more pull. One more pull. Just one more pull. Like, it's... The quest objective is to assemble any one part. And you reckon that that should be after the first local legend. $650k, jeez. Alright, well, let's go make bank at the netting thingamajig again. It keeps telling me this, even though this is not useful for the Kaleido catch because I have all 3 of these now. Also, I'm still missing this. I should have grabbed one of these. Oh well. Alright. Start fishing. Ooh, give me those. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I probably should have saved some of those net rush things a bit later. So I should stagger getting the buffs because it resets the duration of the buff. So I should stagger to like maximize the duration of it. Oh well, whatever. Oh, there we go. To escape, catch, there we go. Gotta get on the overlap. There we go. For the escape, catch that, catch that. Okay, there we go. Okay, we keep going. Alright. That works? Okay, okay. The small net buff is kind of broken against the big fish. Lesson learned. Also, once again, I now have more power than I am ready to wield. I don't know what to do now. Okay, 80k. We'll take it. Oh, we need one of these now. Okay, well. Time to start leveling up these. Okay. So I have enough money for this, right? Yeah, we do. This is really cheap. Okay, let's go find one of these guys before we start selling stuff. That feels like a good idea. Oh, I can just enter pollution phase directly. Okay, that's good to know. Not now, though. We need to find one of these. Okay. Doable. Legitimately, our goal is just find one of these and just fill up the inventory and head out. What is this? Oh, this one. Is that the right one? Yeah, that is. Okay, well. Wait, that was quick. That's a lot of hearts. So we grab on the better chest and then we head out. Nice. Okay. No. We are not dealing with that today. What is this bottom line? Okay, something like this. I don't know. There we go. What the hell happened there? How did that trajectory end up like that? Oh, it bounces off the chest! Oh! I see now. Okay, what the hell? This is inventory management hell right here. I've seen Minecraft inventories better managed than that. Holy. Oh dear God. Okay, 700. That's 175 per. Okay, so that's more efficient than like most of these. That actually fits here, which is nice. That should actually go up there, and like, this is hell. Whatever's happening on the bottom left here, that's actually, wow. The cutscenes in Minecraft are so far, yeah. The autumn update seems like it's gonna be absolutely cracked in features. Wish the new biome they're adding isn't so rare though. Rotate the valve and fit a square? Sure, I'll try that. Okay. So, that goes there. Clear that. Rotate this. Hat goes here. Yep. Getting better at being efficient at calculating stuff. Also, I like how you call it east vowel instead of the vowel on the right. Hard on no directions moment. Less characters as MH. True, I suppose. I don't think I fit that in anywhere. That'd be problem. I guess I could chuck 2 of these, right? I only need 1 of these. I could just chuck 1 of these as well. There we go. What is in here? Oh, this thing. I'm not gonna even bother with that. Oh, never mind. I apparently have aggroed them. Whoops. No, wait, that was shiny. What? Okay. Hold up. There was a shiny Val back here? What? Oh, you mean the jellyfish. Okay, this guy. Okay, surprisingly that is actually better than the hat. Okay. That's like quadruple value. That's crazy. Okay. Alrighty. I think I just head out at this point. Alright, the whole point of getting over here is to get the thing for the upgrading the thing. You know what I mean? I don't know what any of this. I don't remember what any of the things are called. Oh, you're out? Alright, see ya. I'll be doing some lunar exploration stuff later. But judging by the pace of this, that might be in a while. But do we have any last polls? Yes, I already have the exploration required. But that's gonna happen in quite a while. Because I want to get through the event first. So, I legitimately might still be doing the event an hour later. 3.5? Okay, yeah, that's not happening. Alright, let's sell the stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you'll see the VOD. Alright, Sonny and Nanette, I am here to sell you stuff. Get ready for capitalism. Sure. Discussion later, sure. Alright. 走过路过不要错过 The best wares from all over the fountain underwater. Okay. Y'all want... Okay. Oh my god. Y'all just do not look at what's on the shelves, I swear to god. Please, have a look on what's on the shelves. Be like this gentleman over here. Yes, yes, see, that's how we do business out here. Just take whatever's on the shelf and stop asking for just completely random things, I beg of you. There we go. Hello, Catherine. How are you doing? Yeah, you want some hats? Go ahead. See, this is so much better business when people actually take a look at what's on the shelf. This is so much better. Oh, the holy 114k. Making bank over here. That's the wrong thing. Oh, you can actually dash. I didn't realize. Alright, all of my stuff are on the shelves now, so please respect what's actually on the shelves. Because it'd be really annoying for me to move an item like this lady wants me to do. Oh my god. Respect the shelf, please. Just like walked a couple steps over. All my items are on the shelves. So I'd really rather not move anything, please. S'il vous plaît. There we go. Alright, that's a trade legend. Yeah, that's a good amount of earning right there. Give me that. There we go. That's phase 3 on this all done. Okay, so we just have a few more things to complete over here. So captures 3 rampaging dangerous creatures. Complete 21. Upgrade Elite Strike 8. Okay. Collect 36k in funds. Rare finds renewed 3. Conduct 1 Curio Ledger trade and under 36k in funds from it. I clean up the lost goods we found underwater and had a good look through them. Sure enough, there were some real beauties among them. Lovely collectibles that should fetch a nice price. Very nice. Okay, let's buy this until we get the early... Okay, I do need to actually grab 2 mechs. That's cringe. Let's just see here. This will probably be good to have. Okay, I'm blocked there now. That's fine. Grab this, grab this, grab this. Alright. 1 and 3. 1. Okay, so we're diving in 1, right? Yeah, okay, we're looking for these 2 of these mechs. No, wait, your Numa, your Uzia. 1 Numa mech here, 1 Uzia mech here, and 1 Uzia mech on this. Okay, that's not annoying at all. Okay, alright, fine. We can also do another round of that, but I don't see the point because we're not locked by money right now. We're locked by enemies. Well, I guess we are slightly locked by money, but like, do we really need these last upgrades? Maybe, probably, but like, I'll pretend I don't. Okay, let's go into some polluted waters, I suppose. Okay, so we're gonna have to be quick with it. Yeah, I'm doing pollution mode. Okay. So, right there. Okay. This is probably something we need, so let's just deal with you. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Right, this exists. Okay, well, good thing I'm semi-decent at rhythm games. Okay, I'm not going after those guys. Okay. So, I need to go for those. They are over here. I do not do well under time pressure. Okay, 2 of these guys. Okay, Okay, you somehow took damage from something. That's fine by me. Freaking shotgun you. Okay, there's a time limit to when I have to. 1, 2, 3. Give me that. Okay. I need some healing potions, I just realized, but that's like... Either here or there. Okay, I'm taking so much damage. What the fuck? Okay, oh my god, these things. Okay, I need the chest. I need the chest, I need it badly. Okay. Oh my god, these guys are have way too much HP. And also, why is my ping so horrible? Okay. Give me a healing potion, please. I'm begging. Okay, the healing potion. There we go. 5 hearts. Good. W. Back up. Grab some of these. Where were the mechs? Oh, do the mechs disappear? It's fun, they said. You should do pollution. It's the pollution mode, they said. Oh my freaking god. That far away, are we? Okay, sure, whatever. Okay, this is an easy one, so let's just grab that. Hopefully there's another healing potion here. There's no healing potions, alright, I'm cooked. Steamed. Let's run away from that. Why are the automatic attacks a thing? I do not want to be aggroing all of these people right now. I do not know these guys' attack patterns because I don't fight these guys enough. Okay, I'm not in combat, that's good. Chop, chop, chop. See, collecting an aggravated machine is really the same thing as just chopping up materials. You don't understand. These use the same mechanics, the same skill set. Okay, before I head out, any chance I can grab some of these? Yes! They're right next to me. What did I aggro? Okay, just head the hell out. I don't want to be here anymore. This sucks. I'll take the chest, though. Oh my god, I aggro something. Stop auto-attacking! I beg you to stop auto-attacking. I don't need all this aggro. I'm just gonna use like the 3 blades, like, kind of like a shotgun, I suppose. These things surely has to be worse quite a bit, right? That's not really true, but like, that's... Okay, chuck this, chuck that, throw this in, do this. We can bring these 2 back. Alright, cool. Come on, healing potion. Yes. Okay, plates. Okay. That's 120, that's 60, that's worth less. However, I can do this. I'm not taking points of damage on this menu, right? Surely not. These geometry is actually cringe, but like it's fine because it works. Okay, nothing is worth less than 6. Oh, that one I got prismatic. Okay, nothing's worth less than 60 other than this. So, and just for context, when I say 60, I mean 60 per tile because that's how efficiency works. However, 2 potions is better than... Okay. This is better than this because this is still 60 and this is 70 and these are all 60s. Alright, we run the hell away. Hold up. Before I do that, let me just doubly, triply check. I have 2 of these guys, right? Yeah, I have 2 of these guys. Good. Okay, let's freaking go. Oh yeah, and then we are about to go into late pollution as well, and that would have been really bad. Alright. Oh dear. That was more cortisol than I liked. Give me that. I'd rather not have the dot. There's enough enemies in there already. Okay, well, let's just make some more money, I guess. Oh yeah, we already have the goal. There we go. Seafreen said something to tell us. That's 22, the gunsmith's departure. Heated battle. Alright, Seafreen, what's up? How are you doing? It seems like you brought in some of your Melo's friends, Mela and Luca.
飞比跑快。
在足够宽敞、装饰还特别用心的水箱之中，乖巧的鱼儿们来回游动，这场景的确非常漂亮。嘿，这也是水族馆吸引人的地方之一。要是它们在开放的水域里也这么安分就好了，潜入水下的人们就能更沉浸地享受自然生命的美景。言归正传。 多亏你们的协助，我查出了
Okay,
这
is
些鱼儿
she
暴
gonna
躁的原因。
talk about whatever the pollution mode is now?
这些年来，陆陆续续发生了一些水运事故，
Yup.
还有坏家伙违法倾倒废弃物，大量人造物品沉入海底，不断堆积，破坏了许多鱼儿的栖息地，导致鱼儿们的攻击性愈发高涨。之前已经有一批潜水员接到委托，开始专门处理这些垃圾了。
Yup,
看来得
that
提
they
醒
have.
他们，有了他们加快进度。
Well, okay, don't be mean to feminists. He's not gonna he's not gonna be more efficient if you try to rush him. That's yeah. Sounds like it might take some time before we see results. I imagine this sort of job isn't gonna be quick to complete.
是的。在此期间，我们还是继续之前的工作，尽可能把更多暴躁的鱼儿请回来休养吧。将病患与致病环境隔离开来是相当重要的步骤。收到，就放心交给我们吧，我们继续寻找患者。
All right. Oh fuck. Bring out submit Rampaging Hunter Knight Gunsmith's twins from more than one Silent Sea Valley during the pollution phase. Wait, so there was more than one giant annoying Fatima Aberrant? Ugh, we can't just let them make a mess. Let's start with a pair of Hunter Rays. Oh dear god. Oh, that is so cooked. It's so over. Okay, well, let's I don't know. let's go net some more fish and get some upgrades before we go in. Because I do not feel like it'd be a fun time fighting the polluted local legends. Alright. This is a lot more chill. Yeah, this is so much more chill. Oh. There we go. Very nice. W luck. To be fair, I'm trying to use a large net to catch small fish, and that doesn't really quite work now, does it? Okay, let's go get that. There we go. Probably should have saved that medium net, second medium net fish for a bit later, but it's fine. Oh, there again. I guess I was gonna spawn in a different corner. Well. Yeah, I was gonna try to catch that if that large net's continue to not get it, but it's fine. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Alright. Machine gun. There's our medium nets. Oh, give me that. There we go. I ran out. I should be using the cheap ones to collect since it doesn't seem to affect the odds too much. Never mind, it does affect the odds a lot. I just got lucky apparently. Give me that. There we go. Caught it. Alright, very nice. 90k. Alright. Give me that. And then I guess, I don't know. I have to go after this now, which is in Water Zone 2, so. And I assume this is also in Water Zone 2? No, that's in Water Zone 3. Okay, are you in 3? You are also in 3. Okay, well, I guess we now know where we're going next. Alright, Water Zone 3. Here we go. Actually, no, we have to go to Water Zone 1 and clear the things first. Okay, let's do that first. Let's... How bad could it possibly be? Famous last words. Give me some stuff. Give me a healing pot. Healing pot, healing pot, healing pot. That's not healing pots. Let's change the angle here. Healing pot, healing pot, healing pot, healing pot. Please. Let's go. Okay, alright. Alright, now we fight against these guys. Okay, now at least I do passive damage against these guys, I suppose. These guys are like decently easy to dodge. just gonna take a while. And like, you can tell if they're gonna shoot a blade at you, like from like a fair few seconds before. Okay, which one is... Okay, I need to deal more damage to the left one. It's confusing because the right HP bar is the left one and the left HP bar is the right one. Save fair distance away from it, so I can have some reaction time. That's the word for it. Okay, it does 3 damage per hit. Good to know. Just deal some extra damage to the left one, so it dies a bit quicker. Yeah, now it's just the right one has no HP, so let's just keep. Okay, let's just break that. Okay, yoink! We are gonna try to head out soon. Let's just get a few more chests and head the hell out. Yeah, I would take the healing potion. Go. We do need to start heading out soon because we only have like a minute left for late pollution. And I'd rather not get to that point. Okay, the exit is that way. That's good to know. So let's just start heading towards it. We surely have enough time to take out these guys. Surely. Yoink, yoink. I'm still in combat because I aggro something. Not sure what that something is, but it seems like that something is no longer aggro to me, so I'll take it. Okay, we head out. I do not want to find out right now what late pollution is. That is not something I'm interested in finding out. Alright. Just straight up went for the goal, and then just collected stuff on the way out. I feel like that's probably what pollution mode is going to be mostly about, at least for me. Alright, give me those. We already have more than 700k. Very nice. Reach level 60 in wondrous and marvelous abilities. There's a level? Where's the level? I'm not aware of where the level is mentioned, but sure, I guess. That marvelous device. Oh, it's just a collective level. Okay. The marvelous device. Okay, all-round diver. That marvelous device they're going to give us really does make it easier to handle all those sort of underwater situations. Let's put every good function to use. Okay. Sure, let's go after that, and then in the meantime, pick up whatever other mechs I need to grab. Okay. We do need to grab one of these, so let's go for that. Yeah, this thing is not found in 2, but this thing is, so let's go for that. There's one to our left. Good news, I suppose. If only I can find where it is, it's down. That thing. Okay. That seems doable. I have a shield now, so like... Where did it go? How do you just suddenly go up? Alright. I don't like how enemies can attack you while you're doing this. So you just kind of have to make sure that like all the enemies are dead before you do this. Okay, well, we got our mech that we needed. So let's, that's a really cringe geometry to deal with. Now let's go after the local legend, which is all the way over here. Okay. Just traversing through this is gonna be cringe. So let's just see if we can like pick out like an easy chest along the way. Like over there, and hope that we get a hopefully we can get a healing pot from this. Because you never know. You never know when you need healing. Especially when we're facing up against a local legend. So let's just fill up our inventory as well. Never hurts. Yeah, half the pain is getting to the local legend. Okay, I'm not gonna get distracted by that. Because we absolutely do need to go fight the local legend ASAP. Like 3 minutes is a little suspect because we have to get the hell out of here and there's no nearby good access out of here. So let's just do this. I think it's a stun, so I can just keep doing this. Oh. There we go. Right, the projectile counts as me bouncing the thing back. So I can just keep doing this. Alright, well, at least this one's easy enough. That's 1 projectile. That's 2 projectile. That's 3 projectiles. There we go. Yoink. Okay, now... Okay, at least that was easy. That was good. Let's just grab a few more of these guys. Oh, this is the prismatic. Don't mind if I do. The shield really does make it easy, doesn't it? Alright. Goated. Let's just go to the exit. Actually, no, okay, we have enough time to at least kill this. Yeah, 100k is a lot of damage, isn't it? There we go. Okay, inventory management hell time. Okay, this is clear. Okay, it's clearly just better to stack them on top of each other. Like this. That's 1. Let's chug this. I presume, yeah, these are worth plenty. Holy. There we go. Alright, it's time to head out, I believe. Okay, alright. There we go. Complete that. Okay, bring out and submit to the. Okay, yeah. Another unusually ferocious noble crab has appeared. Let's proceed with caution and prepare for battle. Okay, thus falls the full holy sword. Fierce battle. Oh dear god. Okay, the next one. Okay, we don't have the stuff for that. We can do this plus this. Alright, cool. Did we not just grab this? Or am I like going crazy? Alright, Sequin, what's up?
好想坐在大树上，手边有喝不完的苹果酒。
一切顺利，现在我可以确定了，救治狂暴鱼儿们的工作已经进入了最后阶段。
W？
除了再找回一些病患鱼儿，查漏补缺，还有一个特别的任务。
Okay.
从受到影响的水域找出关键的水下机关。
Ah, yeah, the
回
maps,
收他们
right?
的探
Sure.
测设备所记录的资料。
Then we analyze data to uncover relevant patterns so we can prevent similar incidents in the
没
future.
错啊，还要给船主和潜水员提个醒，总结一下这次的教训。还有渔民和游客，在水面上坐船，在水下潜水的人，所有和水鱼打交道的人都要留个心眼，可别随意乱丢东西，搞得水域环境一团糟，不然可能会有暴躁的鱼儿来掀翻你的小船哦。
The wink. Alright, so now we got a psych mission from Sea Queen, is that right? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Oh well. Remember that strange hat jellyfish they likened to the faux holy sword? Well, there's even more ferocious one of its kind out there. We can't just let it run wild. Alright, let's go back, I suppose. I mean, we're going in zone 3 now, so we can find this and this. So let's go, I suppose. Let's go, Tamato. I don't even have Chiori. Alright, this one wasn't that bad. It's just that this one's a bit boring. Like the mechanics of local legend. Okay, so let's look for stuff first. These things look like they would be decently common. And they kind of are. Let's go to the other. Is that one of those things we need? Well, let's just find out. Okay, we gotta go 3 billion people from the AoE. Ah, fuck. At least it does knockback. Okay, well, let's just take all these with us. Is this one of the things we needed? Hopefully. Nope. Alright, well, cooked. Okay, we need to find this thing. Okay. Seems simple enough. We only need one of these, right? This, okay, fighting against the local legend is going to take some time. This is one of those stally ones, so we can't really afford to glow around too much. But we should still just try to grab everything in one trip. That's generally a good thing, and it's also along the way, so like, why the hell not? And let's hope that we can grab a healing pot along the way. Okay, none of those are healing pots. That's fine. Okay, let's see if we can just get rid of these guys. Okay, that does a heart and a half. That's wild. Okay, there we go. Pick these guys up because they probably sell for a good price. We like to have probably more than 2 minutes when we go up to local legend, which I'm not sure is a luxury we can afford at this point, but we'll see, I suppose. Let's just not grab the fans. The fans are just too cringe. Okay, I'm in combat, which is not great. Okay, let's just do this. Chuck this out. Alright, cool. Okay, screw off. Oh, you're prismatic. Hold up. Okay, you are prismatic, which means you're coming along with me. Do this. That's 5,400. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this, I suppose. Sure, that looks fine. Give me the bait. I don't really need the wine. Again, we do need to hurry up, I suppose. Is that the thing we need? Hold up. Sure is. Alright, let's go fight it. Just gonna tank whatever damage it does. Still don't have a healing pot, which is not really nice, but only so much I can do about it. Okay, there is an exit nearby. I could just do 2 separate runs. That is not out of the question. Okay, you know what? Let's actually do 2 separate runs here. I'm not happy about my chances of being 4 HP down and no healing pots. Also, my inventory is incredibly full, so I might as well just cash in some of these. Now we can... Well, I'm too poor, but if I'm not poor, I would have been able to do some stuff. Which, I mean, we can just sell off some stuff. Yeah, let's just sell some stuff real quick. I wasn't really picky with the items I was picking up for the past few runs, so yeah, some of the items aren't like that expensive, so we probably aren't gonna earn more than we did last time, but Might as well just sell off all this stuff. It's mostly just ink. Or not ink, the stamp. They look like ink bottles, but they're stamps. I'm gonna need people to buy a lot of ink. I think we're out, right? Yeah, we're out. Right? Come on, more people need to buy stamps. Someone needs to just bulk buy like a trillion stamps. Please. Someone just needs to walk over here with like willing to buy like 4 stamps. Oh, okay, 5, even better. Okay, thank you, child. I don't know what you're gonna do with the 5 stamps, but appreciate it. Also, hello, Catherine. Goodbye, Catherine. Why do the children love stamps so much? Alright. We upgrade that. And okay, that doesn't need anything. That's good. Let's go net some fish, or we can just go after the Glee and just get the stuff. But like, I'm worried that they're gonna like want more stuff, like more random mechs I have to go get. So I might as well just send as much upgrades as I can before I go for my next diving trip. Give me those. Machine gun. W. Wait, I'm playing pretty conservatively with like the whole pollution mode thing. Oh. There we go. Got it. Yoinked. No, the medium. Okay, whatever. We still got it. There we go. Very nice. That was a very efficient small net I used there. Okay, I caught it. Let's go. Yet again, I have all 3 buffs active and I don't know what to do. I guess medium though. Next wave is surely about to happen, right? Yep. Come on. Okay, 80k, not horrible, I suppose. The last few throws there were kind of bad, but 85k is fine by me. Alright, there we go. Maximize our damage. And so far, they don't require me to grab any more weird mechs, which is good. That does give me more rewards, right? I think we're out of Prima Jump at this point. Oh, and that's all the rewards. Okay, well, let's still finish it, just because why the hell not? 26. Alright. Send it. But yeah, once I feel like we ran out of, like, unique targets, we're gonna go back to lunar exploration and call this event done, because it more or less is. I just really want to be a bit more completionist, but like I'm not gonna be completionist enough that I want like 100% of the archives and catch everything possible in there and read all the descriptions, because I'm not like that relentless. So let's also just deal with these guys down here. Hopefully this gives healing pot. I mean, there's no way it doesn't, right? Yeah, that bullet's fast, holy. Let's deal with this one first, because this guy has a lower duration. And then you. One, two, three. Awesome. Alright. Oh, frick. Oh my god, it's the fans again. And not again. I'm not dealing with any of those guys. Place that here, place it there, that. Sure, this works well enough, question mark? Guess I can put one of the fans back, just for fun. And I do get a healing potion, so I should just send it. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna take a while, so it's good that we have the full, like, 3.5 minutes to deal with it. Come on now. Don't aggro, don't aggro, don't aggro. Good. Okay, luckily, the full holy sword. It's gonna take a while. I think I shoot 3 back before I need to just like reset, just in case my thing runs out mid-shot. I was doing the same. This is when I can just run up to it and just do this. There we go. This is much more efficient. Can I just kill you right off of this? I can. Awesome. Okay, that went a lot faster than I expected. Let's chug this one out. And okay, let's see how I can arrange it. Can I arrange it in a way where this is doable? I think so. If I just have to do this and that, and magic happens. Okay, we have a couple minutes here to just look around for stuff. There is a thing up where? There it is. Alright, let's actually sort the inventory here. Okay, check out everything. You can put this on top. You can have this. We can have a plate here. Alright, and then the rest are just filler. Give me the bait, though. And why not just more healing pots? That's always welcome. The inventory's pretty full, so I should just hunt for chests at this point. Yeah, no. None of that's probably worth it. I can try to grab some of these aggravated things, but like, I doubt it's gonna... How much is it worth? 240? I guess it's worth a bit. How do I sort this? Nice. Now what's over there? What do I have to do here? What's the big idea? I don't see how I'm supposed to unlock this? Am I, like, blind? I don't think I am. I have no clue then. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, never mind. I have probably to kill you. Is that it? That is it. Okay. Let's see how much this mech is worth, and then we'll figure these things out. Also, I should be paying attention to the timer, which I have not been, so let's go take a look at that. A minute. Okay, let's, yeah, let's see here. So this is worth 240. 240 over 6 spaces is 400. That's just straight up worth way more than these plates ever do. 7450 divided by 6. That's roughly 800. That's a little less than 800. Okay. 1350, that's established. We established that's 225. Okay, that's way more than 225. I don't even have to calculate. That's 400. More worth it if I do this, right? But I kind of do want to bring one of those things. Is there a way I can orient this? I don't think there is. Oh well. That's fine then, whatever. Alright, let's just exit with all this stuff then. Alright, very nice. $43K. Pretty good. The next one's just gonna be the next local legend, right? Okay. The divers have confirmed that the graffiti artist has a partner. It seems to have lost its mind after the oil in the water started clearing up. Guess we should invite it for a little recuperation too. Alright. I think this one is better, but that 120K is like gonna take 3 years to happen. So, also, how full is the archive, just out of interest? Okay, it's actually decently full. I just really don't want to go for, like, all of these things. Okay, well. Let's just go for another dive. I don't think there's any point to doing anything else right now. I guess we could go for nets, but we can just do the netting minigame like a couple more times later. Hopefully this Solo Legend isn't too ridiculous. I've historically had some troubles with it, but like it's whatever. It's just right there, right? Yeah, okay. Then let's just go for it. Yeah, it's doing a decent amount of damage. There we go, dodge that. Get that up. Dodge that. There we go. Okay, that was easier than I expected, honestly. Didn't even have the healing pot. Well, now I have the healing pot. Okay, let's do some hunting around then. I guess we can bring some of these guys. Okay, yeah, these guys are easy. Look at that. It's 300 Ks. Oh, you're prismatic. Nice. Not anymore, you aren't. Yeah, the jellyfish, like, Fontinalia thing is just way too good. It just has such a huge AoE and also does a trillion damage, and it has decently low cooldown as well. Okay, it's fine. I rush it a bit. Let's just not rush it. Try to aim for the middle. Alright, cool. Give me this. Whoops. There's the culprit. Oh well. Awkward spacing me down. Okay, these guys are spread too far apart. That's the issue. How are these guys so, like, ungrouped? There's a prismatic. Okay, not the time. W trick shot off the kelp. Okay, let's do some inventory management. Okay, unironically, hold up. This is the cook, right? Yeah, that's a cook. Okay. W. Oh, the little legend doesn't even take more space. That's crazy. Chuck these two. And there's our prismatic, and you are okay. Okay, that's like more than double. Okay, we take those. Okay, 720 versus. Oh, you're prismatic as well. Okay, 240 versus 165. Okay, that's still more worth it. Alright, I think that's a pretty good haul. I think we are good to leave. Alright. There's objective 27 done. Very nice. And there we go, 28. So, the giant bumblebees that attacked divers near the trench had a accomplice after all. Now let's ruin the last fish that got away from our priority threat list. Alrighty. I mean, okay, this is gonna be the last serious enemy we fight, so we might as well try to yoink this. Also, the seal is really annoying, so we might as well just, like, try to see if we can get the, 120k. Also, okay. I'm just saying, right? If the piano is a Sandrona-only feature, surely the ship is here to stay, no? Right? They're not gonna have a character-specific feature that just disappears after the patch is over, right? Surely. Surely this ship is here to stay. Right? Or am I like Delulu? Am I like too Starro brain? Because this is like how Starro does it. I don't know. All's holy, it's past midnight already. Jeez. Also, Battle Pass. There we go. 32. Extra Mora. We're back in the 8 millions.
想接着听。
Come on, machine gun. There we go. Oh, where is it spawning? Over there, I assume? Oh, it seems to spawn over here. Come on, give me that fish. Hello? There we go. There. Awesome. Good old, I think this is going to Apple Archipelago music, right? I think we're chilling. Alright. There we go. Now we make the big bucks. Okay, this looking at this fishing round, I kind of threw, but it's fine. We still got 70k. Alright, that is enough to maximize our damage. Very nice. Okay, and our whole tree is almost all leveled up, so I think this is probably the last unique goal there is, right, I presume? Which begs the question, why are there 8 digits given in total earnings? I guess some people just like want to like 100% everything and just want to see the number go up, so I guess it's reserved for those people, but I'm not one of those people. Well, not quite one of those people. I stop after everything that interests me is exhausted. Okay, what is over here? Oh, I see. There we go. Alright, healing pots. W. Alright, let's get ready to fight. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, it just seems to be doing a decent amount of damage, so like, maybe. So freaking annoying because they always like to go beneath you where you can't reach this guy. Right, there we go. Alright. Defeated the guy before he could become more annoying, which is good. Very nice. One, and a 2, and a 3. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Okay, what the hell? What in the crosses is that? Yeah, let's just chuck a bunch of stuff real quick. Okay, this is a very annoyingly shaped thing. So maybe you're gonna go together with this. Maybe. Still very annoyingly shaped. Alright, we'll live with this, I suppose. Well, let's see if I can fit any other annoyingly shaped stuff here. Okay, well, that is 2800. This is so cooked. So I basically have to chuck that one out. Okay, let's... this is just so annoyingly shaped. There's just no good way to fit stuff. Yeah. Let's pick up the prismatic at least. Well, you know, let's pick up the prismatic instead of the regular one. Just good idea, honestly. Oh dear. Don't think you can fit the globe anywhere at this point. Yeah, whatever. Alright, I'm heading out of here. Okay, W dive. Oh, it's wrong way. Where is it? It's up? Where? Okay, TSP and OFR, I'm going to the other side. Alrighty, let's freaking get out of here. Alright, nice. Come on. Siege Queen seems to have something to tell us. The fact that that number didn't increment in the mission thingamajig does seem to indicate that this is the end of it. Come on. We're done, right? I think we're still missing one of the special items, but like, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see, what are we still missing? Mysterious toy machine. We can try to grab that, I suppose. It's full, right? Yeah, it's full. Alright, Siege Queen, what's up?
和你们分享最好的消息，旅行者和派芒，问题都搞定了哦。
W
暴躁鱼儿救助行动大获成功。等到潜水员那边搞定了所有水下杂物，这些病患鱼儿再平静一些，就能让鱼儿们回到原本的环境去。
Thanks so much for all your hard work.
嘿，是我们和西格文一起努力的成果。我把这次的事件写成了报告，交给了莫芒宫，应该很快就会有专员拟定相关的规则，通知对
Nice.
应机构。
W new regulations.
另外，我听说还有一些记者和导演也对相关的题材很感兴趣。
Huh.
说不定今后我们还能看到以保护水域环境为主题的阴影。
Maybe.
只是普普通通讲道理，一些顽固的或者粗心大意的家伙根本听不进去，干脆拍得吓人点。就说环境被严重破坏后，鱼儿们会变异成超级无敌大怪兽，到处破坏，让习惯往水里丢东西的人做噩梦。哼，教育效果肯定超级棒。那就太好啦。
Alright, there we go. A warning from the wrathful fish. Quest completed. And is that it? Are we clear of the objectives? We are clear from the objectives. Let's freaking go. Alright, let's just, because it annoys me, let's just do one more round of fishing. Or like the netting of the fish to complete this. But like, I am not bothered enough to go in and get all of this. Right, I'm not bothered enough for this. Maybe I feel like streaming more stuff, like, after doing all the looter stuff, maybe? I do want that toy machine, though. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we'll spend some time in a different stream going through all that stuff. Hello? Hello? There we go. There we go. Okay, it's not worth it for me to use large and even the big large nets on the small fish because I don't break even. Like, it takes 200 for me to cast, so unless I'm harvesting more than 200 per net, I am not breaking even. Go and grab that. There we go. The nice thing about the small net is that it's free. Right, once you get the buff, and even without the buff, it is practically free. Come on. Okay, there we go. Okay. Poor harvest. I played dumb, but whatever. Still around 70k. Only if I got 12 less. And there we go. There's an entire tree bought out. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go to just hunt for that one last like item. I will do one run for it. If I don't get it, it is whatever. And I'll go into pollution to try to get it. Okay, so it's in here. Is it in anywhere else? Or is it just a 4 thing? To be fair, I don't think I've done too many dives in the 4 section, which is probably why. Alright. Oh, did I just say start in pollution? Okay, let's not start with pollution so that we can just maximize our times, that we can glorp around. Or do we just go into pollution? You know what? Screw it, we're going to pollution. We're going to pollution. Okay, do I take dot at all? And the good thing is about 4 is that it's jelly, so like it's jellyfish ability, which is huge. Okay, just don't take dot. Okay, then we're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. Being chilling. Imagine if I had it just in that chest. How anticlimactic that would be. Okay, well, let's just chuck as many of the aggro things as we can. We don't need any of these. Nice, keep our inventory nice and empty. Oh, there's this thing up there. But I think we have gotten all the mech, so it's not worth it for us to get more mech. Oh, that guy isn't dead yet. Okay. There we go. That guy's dead. There we go. Not what I meant to do. As long as it doesn't wake up again, we're fine. Just looking for chests, and preferably those protected by the aggro thingamajigs. Although I think I've been here before, but let's just pick up those chests. I think I have those jellyfishes already, so I'm not going to bother grabbing them. That is not the thing I wanted, but that's fine, I guess. I guess I'll go after these guys next. Freaking bounce. It's crazy. You're prismatic. I'll grab a prismatic, I suppose. Yeah, these are the same thing. It's hard to tell with colors once they're all pinkified. Nothing worth grabbing. We already got in the sea hair before, so it doesn't really matter. Guess we can kill these guys, even though they're like not aggroed. Come on. Nope. Okay, well. Keep looking, I suppose. There's a local legend. That's not what I'm after. I think I've gotten the blue jellies already before, but just in case I haven't. Come on. Okay. None of those matters. Well, okay, let's see what late pollution's like. If I feel like I'm gonna die immediately, I'm just gonna find a way out. And not bother with it. Don't think I have you guys yet. Just grab one of you. Come on, surely. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Hallelujah. Yeah, let's just try to pick up some more of the aggro thing then. Also, let's take a look at what the late pollution's like. I mean, it's in 30 seconds, allegedly. Let's activate the thingamajig, so we have more ways out. Maybe I should grab some of these crabs. These guys can attack you? They really don't. Those enemies are new, right? It must be. Play stage? Okay. What's new? These guys, sure. What's up with y'all? Okay, they have a decent amount of HP, I suppose, but they still take a 3 trillion damage per bomb, so like, they're trying to degroup, which I don't appreciate. Like, stop trying to run away. Okay, there we go. Let's try to snatch one of these guys. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Easy peasy. That's not gonna fit. I can't speak! He's not gonna fit nicely, so let's just try to, make some room for it, I suppose. Okay. The other one the same thing? This is also Uzi. Okay, no point in grabbing 2. Well, let's just get the hell out of here. Oh, well, there's a thing here. Might as well see what that's about. I mean, pretty sure I already got one of these, so like, I don't need to keep it. Oh, wait, I can just fit it in here anyways. Alright, cool. We're heading out. This is extremely dangerous. I'm not seeing the dangerous part of it. It doesn't look that different from light pollution. I guess, you know, if you only had a part of... I have all the upgrades. So if you only have the upgrade that deletes the light pollution dot, right? The heavy pollution is gonna be cringe, but I do have all the buffs, so this just feels like just regular spinning around, which is a red vignette. Alright, let's just get the hell out of here. Decent harvest. And let's just place it down, and yeah. I'll mark this as basically complete, this event. Right, if I ever feel like clearing the, completing the archive, at some point, I'll do that, but so far, I feel like that's good. I mean, the menu says I'm done the entire thing. So I'm done the thing. 1.47 million. Very nice. Keep WSDing in the event menu. Man, no, this is pretty nice. Like, look at the aquarium, right? The tanks looks pretty lively, if not a little crowded, to be honest. Look at the local legends there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rika, what do you think about this? Dear fishies, I shall hire a master artist to depict you in comics. Wait, no, I don't have enough money to travel to Fontinalia as things stand. I don't even know how much I had left if I tried staying there for a while after the meeting. Should I try to find a place to work in Fontana instead? Damn. Yeah, no. Get all that. I really hope this trip stays. Right? Like in Starro, like in management events like this where you set up an entire venue and you gradually see it being upgraded, the venue will just stay and you always visit back and see all the progress you made, and you can also make more progress, but like, so I don't know. I really hope that this ship at least stays, but it doesn't really, I feel like Genshin doesn't do that. But I really wish that, you know, it would stay. Anyways, that's that segment of the stream over. Let's have a nice transition to the next segment of the stream via a run of Stygian. Again, because I have resin. The event took so long that I've gotten like 20 resin. So let's just do a quick run, and then we're gonna check out the moon. More of it. Because I did some off-stream exploration earlier today. You know what? We haven't done the Never side on stream since, well, this stream. So let's just run it. Also, I feel like if I try to complete the archive, I'm gonna get a headache like I did last stream, and it's just not worth it.
别说麦凉，去吧，记住你了。真言如影，别说谎，柔视观想，真如俱景。月双月如故，带起我的祝福，星月钟鸣，圆满。等下有点痛哦，来我家做客吧。我看懂了。 真言如影，所见诛心。哼，祈祷为众星之所向，如月垂韵3月交辉之刻。记住你了，知识与你分享。别说谎，原来如此，原来如此。欺谎的幻声，哼，愿明夜如初。 麦凉，星月钟鸣，此集智慧，我看懂了。空虚时间，原来如此。别说谎，祈祷为众星之所向，垂韵将此月夜献给。来我家做客吧。说真话。 真言如影，柔视观想。
哦，
这月双月如故，如月辉战，麦凉，星月钟鸣。知识与你分，别说谎。
Okay. Let's see. Okay, none of those are locked, which means all of them are cooked. I'll lock the EM circlet in case I ever need an off-piece, but like, that's that. Alright. On to the second real part of the stream. We are ignoring all the stitching I'm doing in the stream. Those don't count as actual real segment of the stream. Okay. So. The Frost Moon. As you can see, that says 93%. That says 95%. That says 100%. And this says 100%. So, I have more than 90% on all of the regions. So, as such, we should have the ability to max level all the meeting points. And then just clear out everything else that's still here. So let's see. What happens when max level this thingamajig? Oh? Oh? Self-diagnostic complete. Lockdown lifted. Since your last visit, a total of error cycles have elapsed. Welcome back, Master of Flame and Wisdom, Your Majesty Shilkoatl, and your esteemed companion, the Sovereign Ruler, Your Excellency, Ishraklupujchulekpalukchulel. Is that the 8th Lord or is that the 11th? So let me quickly search that up. I don't remember all the freaking names of each of the lords. Okay, Genshin Impact.fandom.com. Okay, that is a Nefa. Okay, good to know. Alright. W chatter. W chatter. Okay, well then, I mean, it only would, it only makes sense if I do this. Huh. So what's gonna happen? So it thinks that Shikuato is here. He's not. He's kind of laying dead in a pile of ruins somewhere in the volcano, in the ancient sacred mountain, right? Right. But like, so, but hey, we do have one of those people that you mentioned. So yeah, let's see. Oh, kind of, sort of. I mean, the main 11th Lord has been defeated in the quest, but what the hell? That's okay. Yo, this is truly our Song of the Welcome Moon. Absolute cinema. It's like, show that again. North Stone Circle. Okay. Hello, Kuhenki. Hello, Kuhenki's plural. We're gonna read that in a moment. Let's get the teleport waypoint first. Okay, let's read all this first. Highest score, 39. On what? Snake? I don't freaking know. Okay, let's start it. Let's not stall it anymore. Huh? What's that over there? A ship? Why is it here? Okay, time to talk to the moon goddesses again, I assume? Or are we just talking to Shikuato now? Like, I don't know. This is most likely the moon goddesses, but like, they did mention Shikuato, and this is kind of like a thing that like allows you to take a look at the past. So... okay, what's gonna happen? I am excited. Let's see it. Aboard the vessel with the Vulcan moon, memories from the distant past begins to surface. Okay, sounds distressed. Is this when the War of the Funerary Flame broke out?
这已经不是第一次了，这已经远超惩罚的范围了。无论是王托付给我们的属于龙的城市，还是那些小小的人类建立起的脆弱却又美丽的家园，你们还要看着多少无辜的生灵死去，才能不再袖手旁观？要是我们的王还在，
我们的王不在，桑娜达妹妹。
Not here yet.
如果那位远非全能的主宰将苍白可怖的命运视为秩序，如果这是让这个注定毁灭的世界免遭吞噬的唯一可能，那么不管他索取的代价多么沉重，也不管这代价多么让我悲伤，他都远比漆黑的死寂要好得多。
Okay, hold up.
如果那位远非全能的主宰将苍
freaking shade being thrown.
既然世界注定要迎来毁灭，那对抗漆黑又有什么意义呢？
桑娜达。
哦，没什么。
Well,
艾莉亚姐姐，我什么都没说。
Foreshadowing is a narrative device. I mean, this is not really foreshadowing because foreshadowing is a narrative device, and like, this is being presented to us after we know that Sada ended up being corroded by the abyss. But this is foreshadowing in a chronological sense.
我只是觉得，我们不该坐视那位暴君屠戮信任着我们的生灵，无论是龙，还是那些小小的人类。我们难道不该救他们吗？
我能理解桑纳达的愤怒，艾莉亚。在我看来，那位主宰的所作所为也未免过于残忍。
Please mention what happened instead of just like, oh, that horrible thing that, you know, Phoenix did. Please explain to me what this horrible thing is.
哪怕只有一丝可能，我也希望竭尽全力救下那些能得救的生命。
可是，那些没有得救的呢？那些没有被救下的人，没有被救下的生命，他们的血泪与哀戚， 难道就理应消失得无影无踪吗？
Well, is it... okay. Yeah, but like, you can't do anything about those you cannot possibly help.
不应该是这样的。我希望人人都能得救，没有一人沉沦。
I just don't think that's how the world works.
与他一同死去。
桑纳达，请你不要忘记我们最初诞生的理由。我们的使命只有维系这个世界，直到赐予我们生命的王从远方归来。
Right.
从一开始，我们就清楚这种秩序的代价，因为我们无法放任这个世界兴亡毁灭。
不，这甚至与秩序无关，艾莉亚，桑纳达。对我们来说，对我来说，你是最重要的妹妹。
啊。
所以，请不要做出会让艾莉亚和我痛苦的事。不要直接与高天的秩序相抗，至少不是世界依然脆弱不堪的现在。
卡农姐姐，我……
伊斯塔路和我说过一个只属于人类的词语：希望。
哈，
只要有生命，就会有希望，总会有希望。
True. Huh. You're telling me the dragons just didn't have the concept of hope? That's... Okay, I think I'm taking away the wrong thing from that. But that was interesting. I'll give it that much. Huh. Immaculate Eternity and Threefold Transience. Board all the ships that have landed on the Frost Moon. What's the other thing? The Inner Light. Upgrade the North Stone Circle to its maximum level. Okay, let's play some Snake as I try to digest it, I suppose. Okay, this is just straight up Snake. This is just straight up Snake. Okay. Also, how's the best record 39? I have never played this, and so did like... Is this like a record by either like the 11th Lord or Shikuato? Am I about to beat Shikuato's record? I'm not that good at playing Snake, so we'll see. I do not believe for a second I am beating 39. Oh boy, they're all lined up against the top. Okay, I got it. Got it. Let's freaking go. Does this speed up? Is it speeding up? I think it is. I swear this is speeding up. Oh my god, corner. Ugh. Oh my god. This is getting really tough. Okay, let's go. I beat Shikuato's record. I assume it's Shikuato's record. Maybe I am half decent at this whole snake thing. It feels like, at least at the beginning, it felt like it was speeding up, but now it doesn't really feel like it's sped up much since. Okay, this is starting to get really tough. Uh-oh. Cooked. 07. 61! Let's freaking go! Oh, I beat Shikuato. Let's freaking go. Okay, I keep assuming it's Shikuato that set the previous record. It could just be one of these cool hankies, honestly. Yeah, no, 61 is not bad, isn't it? Mounting pythons, flying circuits. Is that a Monty Python thing, Wajig? I have a feeling it is. Break the current record in proof of incompleteness. Alright, W. Huh. Well, interesting. That was, yeah, that's interesting. Again, what is this so horrible thing that Phanes have done in the distant past before the return of Shaquato? Not Shaquato. Nibelum. Like, what is this horrible thing? Just keep saying, this horrible thing, this horrible thing, this horrible thing. And now tell me what that horrible thing is. Please. Alright. Give me my reward. Alright, now let's unlock this other thing. Did that say 99%? Holy. Okay, now it's more glowy. Huh? It looks like a transparent curtain is rising all around us. Is that the tree doing this? Looks like it's spewing resin. Paimon looks like it's trying to turn this whole place into a piece of amber. That would make us the little bugs trapped inside. Amber piece was the two of us inside. Paimon piece definitely will be at the star of any auction. It'll be one-of-a-kind treasure. Then what's the actual crown jewel? So you're just not worried about getting stuck? Okay, whatever. This tree, obviously. It's the one making all this amber, after all. It's a shame he can't just haul it away with us. Paimon wonders if there's any clues about it nearby. Darkness out of space. Is that, again, another reference to A Color Out of Space by Lovecraft? Oh yeah, I read all this. There we go. Nice. Okay, now what? A viewpoint? Sure, I'll take the viewpoint. W, the concealing veil added to the archive. Alright, now let's do some exploration, shall we? Right, we got the new compasses, so it only makes sense that we make use of it. Nicole, show us the way. Oh, most of the stuff is in here. Okay, there's the Oculus there. Freaking Oculus looks ominous in this fog. Okay, where is the chest? Okay, okay, that's the wrong thing to use. Okay. Where's the freaking chest? What is supposed to happen here? How am I supposed to get up to the chest? I don't get it. I don't get it. What is supposed to happen here? No, you... Okay, let's try this. Hello? Where is this chest? Can't see a freaking thing. What the hell? Where is this chest? Hello? I feel like I'm being scammed. I'm absolutely being scammed right here. I'm telling you.
飞比跑快吧。
Okay, I need one of those orb things. Give me that. Alright, let's work towards the entrance. And overhangs. Where the fuck am I? There's a chest here. Okay, then where's the chest inside? Okay, whatever.
请听一首《宝箱之歌》。
There's a chest that way. Okay, that chest pissed me off. Low key. I'm gonna need to check the interactive map later to figure out how to get that.
呀嘿！
Alright, plus 2 more chests, I guess? I mean, more is always welcome. Oh yeah, let's just do a poll here. This is what, 54 pity? 55? 50 something. There's a chest here. Alright, the Crown of Depths. We need to crack open those. We do need to grab all the oculi before that, though. How many am I missing? I think the last level is always 40. I'm missing 4. Okay, how do I get across? Okay, let's grab... Are there any Archeoloon thingamajigs I can snatch? Yoink? Anything?
飞比跑快吧。
Surely there's something. Surely there's something I can yoink from. Maybe not. I guess we can just do it the old-fashioned way. This will surely work, right? Where is it? Oh, there it is.
飞比跑快吧。
冤狱，焚灭，悖逆。
Nice.
请听一首《宝箱之歌》。
And a more chest. W.
有宝藏的味道。
Okay, there's a more chest there. And then a few more up there. Okay, we can probably still get 2 more pulls out of the moon here. There is a more chest, allegedly, somewhere around here. Found it. Yeah, that's just rage bait. We ignore it. The lion does not care for the rage bait chest.
Huh?
Alright. One more chest up north. You can see the shrine all the way from here. Right over there. We'll be checking that out once we get all 3 keys. We'll be unlocking all 3 at once. No. Okay. Overshot. High speed transit station damaged. Well, I fixed it already. Earlier today. I want to be going that way, over there. Am I gonna make it? Probably not. Let's just play it safe. Come on. There we go. It's here somewhere. Oh, it's under this, isn't it? Is it just that now? Yep, it sure seems so. Do a check here. Alright, there's actually just nothing here now. Okay. Good to know. Alright, let's do a check over here. Plenty of stuff still, apparently. Oh, right, we get up here. Okay, right. That's the thing we need to do. Sure, we'll do that as well. Surely I'm not gonna get vertigo from that and feel really nauseous. Surely not. Also, I do have to do my Star Road daily still, and daily reset is in 30 minutes. I did not expect to be streaming for this long. I thought this was gonna be like a 2-hour stream. We are currently 3 hours and 40 minutes in. Because I low-key forgot that there's just that thing above us. Okay, where can I yoink some Archeoloon? You think that there'd be more of Archeoloon stuff around here, but I guess not. Weren't there Kuenkis around here? They all disappeared? Oh, frick. What does this do? Just conjure up Archeoloon? Like... This is cooked. Surely there's some Kuenki somewhere around here. Surely Hoyo thought of this. Surely Hoyo, in their infinite wisdom, has already considered this possibility.
Huh?
Okay, there we go. Snatch that. Get launched up here. And then go all the way over there. Oh, that deletes my... Oh my god. What? How am I supposed to unlock that? How am I actually supposed to unlock that? There's no Kuenkis anywhere. This is so cooked. Well, I guess I'm gonna unlock that at some point on my own time. for now, let's go up here. And check space out. I suppose. Okay. Yo. I'm gonna be so for real with you, I would love to have Nicole here right now. But apparently we're only allowed the Traveler and Columbina. So I guess this is what we're doing. We do a bit of spacewalking. Give me that. Yoink. There is a chest here, and I can see where that is. Never mind, I cannot see where that is. I am
已经
blind.
不需要贡品了，你收下吧。
What does that say? There's a lot of chests ahead of us. Gravity control room. Okay. Placing pearl. Cannot be activated. Sure, let's just like nudge you over here. What the hell's happening in there? There's two. Okay, we're now out in space. Okay, we are not supposed to be out of space. Good to know. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? There's a chest under here. That's good to know, I suppose. We're just missing a pearl? Is that really the case here? We're just missing a pearl. What am I supposed to do here? What's happening out here? Risk zone, does that say? Moongazer identifier detected. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? There's some stuff ahead, apparently. Let's chill in here for a moment. What do you mean not enough energy? Oh. Fuck. Give me that.
是惊喜，对吧？
Okay, good. Okay, let's make the mad dash for it. Holy, look at this. You can see Ungain's circle from here. That's cool. Give me the Oculus. Gladly take it. Okay, let's take stock of... There's something over there. Oh my god, how long is it going to take until we reach that? Why are there mines here now? I do not appreciate the presence of mines. Why does it have like 3 trillion radius? Does that thing need activating? Okay, sure, I guess. So now we need to get over there. That seems a bit rough. I'll be for real. Okay, never mind. That seems less rough now. Okay, let's chill in here. Yep, that's against a circle. Can we see the Eye of Amnibellum? That's the Eye of Amnibellum. That's cool, I guess, and there's an entire sea. Oh, that was not Onion Circle. That was the bubble pool. Moongazer. Also, this is the spaceship that they got recovered, where they recovered Ungin ? Okay, let's get up here. Observe. Looks like there's still something in there. Let's find a way to get inside. Alright, fine. Okay, let's get over here. That seems important. I mean, that's a waypoint. Use Arcane Ripples to reactivate the disabled engineering mechanism. Okay, sure. The Fallen Moongazer added to the archive. That's a cool shot. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Okay, now what? Now what are we doing? I didn't really see where it went. Oh, it's going up there now. Okay, sure, let's head back. Oh, we can just go in. Okay. I'll take the chest. Plural. We'll read the info in a moment. Alright, read info. Moongazer log. It was the fall of a star. It was the soul of a star. It calls to me as Bros calls to the table. Oh, I hear you. Oh, yes, Nakural. Okay, we saw that name from the text that we got during the quest. Ruler of Throg. Pitch the black darkness has swallowed you. Then carry the message with you. Bat Uru Namu Ungyen Blackbody. You are me, I am you. Oh. Okay, well. Whatever. Collapse, whatever. That's fine. Okay. That was interesting. Now we need to get back. So let's do that. Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's get back. This little maneuver is going to take us 3 million years. Let's see, there's... How many oculi am I still missing? Okay, I missed a few more chests there. Okay, there's the shrine. More chests, more chests. Okay, so it seems like... Is it just... Hold up. Yeah, there's 2 oculi left, right? There's one there. I have no clue where the other one is. But that's enough to level the statue. Right? Yeah, I think so. There's freaking flowers here. How do they survive? Okay, so yeah, what is the plan here? Can I nudge you? Can I use this as a pearl? Please reposition. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do, but... Okay, where's the Oculus? There's the Oculus. Okay, let's run to the end of that real quick. I think I got scared and noped out too quickly. Okay, well, we got the... Oh. Okay, well, this is gonna be annoying. Okay, let's just nudge you a bit. We doing some spacewalking. Come on. Stop being infuriating. Okay. This pulls... Okay. Let's try a different strat. There we go. Oh wait, it already has a pearl in it. Okay, please don't let the cutscene take 3 trillion years, please. I kind of need to survive. Okay. You panned my camera that early and I was gonna crash out. Alright, let's go grab this. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay, that's all 3, right? We can do this now? Gravity simulation activated. Yo, let's freaking go. We take that. We take this. Oh, it seems like that's not the only thing that dropped down. Yo, wake up. Okay, I guess I won't wake up. Then how am I supposed to get the chest? I don't know. How am I supposed to get this chest? Like, how is this actually supposed to happen? Also, there's the Oculus on top. Okay. +1 Oculus. There we go. Okay, I can now press this. Driver simulator activated. Please open the passage door manually. Okay. Okay, I see now. I see. Okay, so what am I supposed to do with this chest over here on the bottom? Oh, I need to bring that over in the middle. That's a thing. I didn't realize. Just nod you towards that. There we go. Nice. Any other chests? There's a batch of chests that way. Let's go check those out, I guess. Moon gazer identifier detect. Okay, yeah, that's just the... That shows the ship in the distance. It sure does. Okay, that's... I'm not on the right layer for this, is it? Where is it? What? Okay, what layer is this? Power hub. Okay, so, like, what do you want me to do here? Does this elevator still work? Sure doesn't. Okay, great, excellent. So what am I supposed to do there? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? We can do the rest of the lunar exploration stuff later. Let's just get the shrines out of the way and I'm gonna end stream. So I think we have all the Lunoculi now, which means I can submit my 40. And I'll have the 1 extra. You know what? Hold up. There we go. Yoink the Columina. Alright, we're doing it. Statue of the New Moon. What happens if you do Worship 41 in it? I mean, assumes it just takes 40. Oh, look at that! The branches now form a crescent. That's cool. Okay, Nalcryan, Elysium of Moonlight and Wandering. Shine bright like the moon. Upgrade the Statue of the Statue of the New Moon in Nalcry to their maximum level. Okay, so let's just update all my name cards real quick. It's... Where is it? There it is. Bam. Wait, no. Wrong thing. Wrong way around. I'm supposed to do this and put Linnaeus in the thing. Hold up. I haven't changed my name card in too long. Linnea. There we go. Alright, and Le Voyage dans la Lune. The voyage in the moon. Unlock all tolerable waypoints in Nalcryan and the following areas in the Frostmoon region. Do not pit, Lunar Highlands, and the dark side of the moon. Darkness out of space. Upgrade the curtain form black body containment lab to its maximum level. I'm about to do the last achievement here. So now that we have 3 keys, we can go on to the Frostmoon again. So number 1 we have over here. Also, excuse me, on the side, on mobile, on my iPad, I'll just be booting up Honkai Star Rail because I do need to do my dailies, which is resetting in 9 minutes. So, excuse me while I do that. On the side. But yes, Kuenki Shrine Key. Have you read this text before? We probably have, like, way back in the day. But, let me just reread this. A key that can break the seal on the ancient Kuenki shrines scattered around the Frostmoon. These shrines that were built upon the moon's surface lost the benevolent beings in whom face... Isn't it in whose fate? Whomst fate? I don't know. Also, give me a moment. He'll log in on to Star Rail on my iPad. Give me a moment. Also, that also means I can't listen to my own stream anymore. So if my audio like glorps out, I would have no way of telling. So hopefully that won't happen. I'm failing the Chinese captcha. I might be a bot. Have I finished reading this? Whom's face was vested in ancient days as the will of the moon faded away. These secret keys found upon the frigid lunar soil can be used to break the seals, or perhaps they only use the fading voices of the past to help the shrines forget all that has come to ruin. Kalabina's Look at that. 80 primos. And also two philosophies of vagrancy. Damn. That's a lot of talent books. That's like 40 resins worth. So give me a moment. I'm just setting up my dailies on Star Rail, which should only take a little bit. Alright. There we go. Alright. Shrine number 2. Right over here. Very nice. Philosophy of Moonlight and Elysium. And then our last shrine. All the way up here. It's west. We can just glide there, right? Surely. Yeah, we can. Alright, there we go. That Star Road Daily's done. That's how Star Road Dailies are nowadays. Just like 2 minutes in and out. Alright, last shrine key. This basically wraps up this whole year of Nocra exploration. More or less, which is kind of crazy to think about, right? This is the last patch of the Song of the Welcome Moon, right? So, yeah. Also, yeah, this, once you repair the station, it brings you out to an island over here, and, it has some nice, lines about, from, yeah, it's some notes written by Lucilim about how, upon reading the Moongazer, like, notes, right? The notes left behind by Ungian, how much he appreciates Magiskedi and Ungian and thanks them as his teachers, and it's really sweet. But I did explore that off stream, so I didn't show my reaction to it. But yeah, anyways, let me just close Starro and boot up my own stream again.
但如果有人驻足聆听，我希望他能从中获得片刻
Alright.
安宁。
This is, I mean, again, there's still some stuff left here and there, but like, this basically marks the end of Song of the Welcome Moon exploration, Nocra exploration. So yeah, no, it's been fun, and I can't wait to. Okay, I'm making like a little speech here, a mini speech here, as if this is like my last stream before Fontinalia. No, this is not. There's still more stream stuff happening, but like, this kind of feels like, you know, like a little moment, right? So like, yeah, no, can't wait to see what Fontinalia brings. With that, let's open the shrine.
离家出走了吗？
And surely, with that little speech, I'm 12 primos short of another poll. This brings us to like 50 or something like that. Okay, purple. We take a purple. +1 poll for the Sarisa. Right? That's what we say out here. Okay, 12 Primo Gems. How am I supposed to get to this? Legitimately, how? And it's not even gonna give me 12. I really doubt it. And those are the only chests left other than this. Like, the one that's like over here, wherever that is. That pisses me off. So I think that's all the exploration we're doing this stream. We're gonna wait for the daily reset for the for Columbinus to give us another 90 Primo Gems, and then yeah, we're gonna call it. Man, this place does look really pretty. Is that like the Golden Hall in the distance? Must be. That place does look really pretty. But also, yeah, exploring the moon for an extended period of time does give me a little bit of vertigo, so that's also why I'm calling it, because I feel like more spacewalking might just make me throw up. Okay, it won't, but it will make me feel really nauseous, and I'd rather not. So we're just waiting on the clock, so I have 45 seconds here, so I might as well just say the plan ahead is during the weekend, there probably won't be another Genshin stream for a good little bit, probably until the Abyss reset. I don't see like what I could be streaming. I don't think there's events until after the Abyss reset. So it will be most likely to be Star Wars stuff from here on out for like a fair bit. Yeah, no, that's in the game tab and not in the event tab. Okay. Oh wait, no, I do have the Primo Gems I get from this achievement, but it's 10, so I'm missing 2 anyways. A fall of moon dust. Unlock all the seals on the Kuenki shrines in the following areas in the Frostmoon region. Lunar Highlands, Moontide Sea, and the Dark Side of the Moon. Even though there's none in the Dark Side of the Moon. And there we go. Colomina, grace me with your Primo Gems. Thank you very much. Okay, I think I lagged out a bit there on the internet, so hopefully that went through, but yeah, I was thanking Colomina. Alright, now, come on, please. It'll be so cinema. It's not cinema. Alright, well, that's it. I think we're somewhere close to 60 pity, so we are, at this point, we're exceedingly likely to actually get Sandrone. Well, at least hit soft pity before the banner ends. Because let me just think about this before I speak. I probably will get Sandrone, right? I've been polling on so many polls on here already. It'd be kind of weird if I don't. I could say for Odette next patch, I suppose, but I could also just pull Sandrone and hope that I win the 50-50 next patch. And Sanjana is probably going to give us a lot of Primo Gems, so I think we're fine. Because I effectively farmed like 60-something pulls. Not 60-something. Oh well, it will be 60-something pulls by the end of the banner. And Sanjana is probably going to have more Primos than there are on the moon, so... yeah, I don't know. Shrug. But anyways, yeah, so I'm probably getting Sandrone. But that aside... so, stream schedule ahead. During the weekend, there may be a HSR stream. There also might not be. It's like 50-50, actually. I don't know. Depends on if I feel like it. If there is HSR stream, I'll be covering the weekly either... yeah, I'm not going to be doing Currency Wars until the new patch goes live next week, so there might be a DU stream, there might not be. Probably not, honestly. I'm not more tilting towards no weekend Star Wars stream. And then next week, Monday, I'm probably not going to stream because Tuesday night, we're going to have a big stream. Because Star Wars has a new patch, which means new stuff happening on there. So Tuesday and Wednesday will probably be me doing Star Wars stuff. I mean, which day is the Abyss reset? It's on Thursday, so it kind of plays well into it. And I guess on the Wednesday night stream, right, it'll probably extend onto Thursday morning. So if the Star Wars story ends earlier than I expected to, like last patch, then which I don't really see, considering how it seems like this upcoming patch is going to be a big patch. But in case that happens, right, I could do Sparrow Abyss after finishing the Star Wars stuff. But more likely or not, I'm going to be doing it on the night after. So it's probably Tuesday night, Star Wars, start of patch stuff, plus story. Continue the story on to Wednesday, and then Thursday we do Abyss. And then Friday we go back to Star Wars for like some events and stuff. I don't know if there is anything to do with that. I mean, Currency Wars will be having an update, so there's at least that. We could be playing more Currency Wars or we play Plants vs Zombies or something stupid like that. So like, you never know, right? You never know. But yeah, them's the plan. So mostly probably going to be chilling out for the next few days, and then yeah, over the weekend and stuff, and then we're going to be back with a bang with Star Wars Story, which seems like it's going to be big depression. So yeah, no, yes, I'm looking forward to that. Please, Himiko, stay alive, please. At least the Imaginary Himiko and the other Himiko, I'm pretty sure is already long dead, but like... our Himiko, right? And the Imaginary Himiko. Please, 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 please. Anyways, with all that being said, I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's a nice little, like, 4-hour stream, mostly of me doing the event, with some Stygian and exploration mixed in. And yeah, I'm gonna go now and go have some water because I've been dehydrated for a bit now. You should go drink some water too. Hydration is important. So take care of yourself, drink water. If you want to have some food, if you need rest, go get some. And yeah, I'll be joining you again. Hope probably on Tuesday, well, latest on Tuesday. Could be earlier, but chances are it's on Tuesday for a big Sorrow stream. So yeah, no. Take care until then, and I'll see you when that happens. Goodbye.